Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? Hey, Undertaker, how you doing, buddy? How was the manhwa? Why are you feeling down? Like, tell. I've been kinda meh, I must say. Got maybe COVID, but more than we all got quite sick. Also, a few days ago, I fell down pretty bad to the point that
In
moving
time,
is.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Mate, you're an asshole. Shut up. Anyways, I got hurt pretty bad in my legs and my back because I fell down. I blame Cat for falling down because it was Cat. 100% Cat's fault. We have a bunch of vampires now, and we are slowly and carefully trying to defeat the boss, the Necromancer. And that's about it, yeah. Sickness, injuries, the weather is shit. Mod has a chicken. I got injured. I blame Cat. I 100% blame Cat for getting injured. Like, she decided to poop in the middle of the living room, and I got down to clean it while Mod was busy cleaning her thingamajig. And I was like, damn, the house, it's still stinky from the poop she did. So I decided, even though I cleaned it, so I decided to spray the house with a scent spray. And I was like, okay, cool, the house definitely smells better. And then, now I'm dizzy, okay? I was sick, I was dizzy, I'm still sick, still dizzy. And I was like, okay, I did the thing, I will wait for Mod to return, and I'll chill in the living room. So I go, and I guess the spray did a little puddle, and I slid on it, like I did a split and fell down, and I tried to grab a chair to not fall down, so the chair fell on me. Funny, I know, very funny. And then I found myself sitting on the floor, very dizzy, very sick, very in awe. And now I am like, what, it's the third day? And it still hurts like hell. And I hope I didn't break anything. I don't think I broke anything. I can still walk around a bit. So I guess I didn't break anything. And that's about it. How you'll do? Nah. As always, I don't remember what I'm supposed to press. Enjoy yourself, Mod.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our
Also,
noble
this.
line.
Thank you, Mod. Also, Discord being a bit of a bitch, I try to do an alert on Discord, and the site didn't want to work, so I tried to use the app, and the app almost crashed the entire computer. So, you know, Discord is being lovely. Basically, it's my week. What can I tell you? It's definitely my week. The Badger week. The Badger week. Dun, dun. The Badger week. Dun, dun. Hey, at least I can talk.
As the fiend falls.
At least I can still entertain you all.
Begone, fiend.
Because what I am, if not an entertainer.
eradicated. This expedition.
Wait, that was the entire.
Success.
That was a bit underwhelming. That was very underwhelming.
More bones returned to rest. Devils remanded.
How did you get sick? The fuck?
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
That was actually very underwhelming. Like very, very underwhelming. No, seriously, I'm very underwhelmed. Mud. How you doing?
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Tell me about it. Everything is slightly on the annoying side. The manhwa is about a dystopian future where we follow two unnamed and recently orphaned children walking down a road. As that is the only thing they can think of. They meet in the middle of a war zone. Oh, that sounds depressing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, my back is killing me so bad.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
So I bought Discord and Twitch are kinda annoying, not gonna lie. But what's new? It's all the same.
Be gone, fiend. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So anyways, what else is happening with them, Undertaker? You got me interested.
An insidious killer. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
They see the world fall into despair, they see corpses, people unaliving one another, including themselves, and people falling into madness and waiting to starve to death. It made me cry. Oh, yeah, that sounds kind of depressing. I mean, but this is what war is like, you know? It sucks. It's horrible.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I mean, I can recommend you some happier manga if you're interested.
The cold stone seems
You know,
bent on
something to cheer
preventing
you up.
passage.
Since lately I've been more into reading the happier, easier to read things than the heavier things. Even though I also read some of the heavier things. Or if you want, I can recommend you depressing stuff. You know? Really up to your taste.
With impunity. Back to the pit. Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
When asked why they walk down the road, they respond because they want to see the end of the road. And when asked what they will do once they reach the end of the road, then they fall silent. Ooh, yeah, that's a painful one. That's absolutely heartbreaking.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I might give it a read. What did you say it's called? The Horizon?
Destroy them all.
I might give it a read. Or at least put it on my to-read list. Oh, god damn it! On the topic of more light-hearted manga or anime, my favorite is Mob Psycho. I never watched Mob Psycho, and I have a hunch I should watch it.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ah, that's wholesome. That's actually very wholesome.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Like, I heard the anime was very, very, very good. Mob Psycho.
The horror. There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Honey, maybe we need to use the mosquito zapper you got us to deal with this bullshittery. Because another Partsaki kid who is struggling with self-doubt and wanting to improve himself instead of relying on his powers. Oh, that's cool. Sure.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm surprised she didn't turn into a vampire.
Annihilated. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm surprised nobody turned into a vampire. I'm totally shocked.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold. My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
The thing is that it is made by a guy who made One Punch Man. Wait, for real? Yo, wait, I didn't know that Warp Psycho is by the guy who made One Punch Man. Well, I guess the more you learn. That's cool. Let's see, I'll tell you what I'm currently reading. Because I'm reading a lot. And I'm trying to catch up on lots of stuff. If you want something very wholesome, I super recommend Ogami Tsumiki to Kinichijo. It's a slice of life. Very similar to Comic and Communicate. And the concept is it's Japan, of course, and it's the first time where humans and non-humans can, you know, be together, and they opened a special school to help the non-humans and humans communicate with one another, you know, live side by side and all the good shit. And the main character.
Can't take
oh shit!
As man's belief in a mythology of his own making, a worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation, invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness. This man is an animal, rabid, destructive, and incapable of nuanced understanding. He must be put down.
Oh, fuck me. So it's a school manga.
Alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
So yeah, it's a school manga. It's slice of life manga, but it's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. It's so cute. I can't watching the anime since it is known that the creator has a really cool way of drawing and resemble that of children's scribbles. The anime also uses different animation styles. That's cool.
Back to the pit. Begone, fiend. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
He'd be rolling down the street. He'd be rolling to the beat.
Hey Pyro, how you doing? Still recovering from my injury and my sickness. You know, slowly and carefully.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What kind of stories do you like? Horror, fantasy, sci-fi, slice of life, comedy, all kinds. Honestly, all kinds. As long as the story is good, I will read it. No. Okay, I'll tell the story again. Basically, our cat decided to poop in the middle of the living room. And now, Maud and I both have, I think, we had some sort of COVID or very bad flu. Which means I was very dizzy. So I cleaned the poop, the cat did. And Maud went to throw out the trash. And I was like, damn, the apartment is stinky. It still smells like cat poop. Even though I cleaned it as well as I could, you know, with my sickness. So I sprayed some scent. And I was like, okay, I'll go and chill in the living room until Maud returns from throwing out the trash. And again, dizzy, sick, a bit feverish. The scent made a puddle on the floor, and I slipped, fell down. A chair fell on me because I tried to grab it. And now I'm like 2-3 days after the slip, and I'm still in horrible back pain. Now, I don't think I broke anything, but it definitely hurts. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a danger to myself. I always knew it.
Executed with impunity.
So now I am doing the bare minimum because it hurts. I'm trying to walk as much as I can, but it still hurts.
From our lands.
Nah, I would never blame Maud for my injuries. Again, I was sick, I was dizzy, I couldn't balance myself, I fell down. Then I think you will like Mob Psycho and The Horizon if you want a funny, wholesome day. Nichijou. I love Nichijou!
Continue the
I love Nichijou. Didn't watch it in years. But Nichijou is amazing. And poor Maud, he came back home and from throwing the trash and he sees me on the floor sitting, all sad and confused.
Give them no quarter.
Oh yes, you got sick, you got dizzy and hit yourself against the door 37 times and fell down. 1 story stairs thrice. Wanna bet if Code will believe it? I can hope. Want a funny but embarrassing story? Sure.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Again, I will never blame mod for my injuries.
Eradicated.
You know the story of old lady that couldn't be arrested for triple murder in her house? Wait, what?
Foolish horrors.
Enlighten me.
And driven into the mud. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
There are 3 bodies in their cages, bodies mangled. Okay. Okay.
Festering fear.
I was trying out to help as a stand-in as a teacher in the kindergarten one day before Halloween. I offered to face paint. The kids who requested it messed up on one of those face paints. What did you draw? Honestly, I can't blame the lady. Like, I blame the lady, but you know, after you clean the house and then some fucker walks on your floor, it would enrage me as well. Not that I'm saying you should kill people for walking on your freshly cleaned floors. Killing people is wrong. Why? The floor was still wet? So what?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Okay, that's a funny one. That's definitely funny.
A virtue. Unnerved, unbalanced.
The first cat went fine, but then one of the kids requested a cat. I tried to draw a black cat, but it kept coming out wrong until it was just black. Oof. Big oof. Big oofs all around. I can make cheese toasties. Well, we don't have my cheese. We can have French fries. I laughed and said that she looked like a monster. She giggled and one of the teachers gave me a weird look. I didn't understand at first until later when I was taught what about blackface. Yeah, I had a hunch. I had a hunch. Well, this is why you don't paint children's faces, I guess.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The light, the promise of safety.
I mean, it's a way to learn, I guess.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Nice!
And power.
I was unaware that I had made my mistake. My mind has not even thought about race when it happened. I was a naive. Hey! First of all, you didn't know. It's one way to learn. You know? And now you know for next time to not do it.
Their cursed champion falls.
I mean, you're not born with information already in your head about societal stuff. You know? Especially since, what, you don't live in a country where it's a common thing, a common issue, I guess? If I'm not mistaken. So you learned, and you know that next time to not do it. I shall hydrate. How you doing, Sam? Ah, thank you for the pets, buddy.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Again, it's not a common knowledge in your country, so... Now you know.
A moment of rest.
For next time.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horror.
This is a message to remind the people to hydrate and stretch. Also that badge is a some gamer.
Thank you, buddy. How you doing? How you feeling?
Holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Ah, fuck you. And that message was given to you by Sam. What did you think about the story? Was it funny, cringe, or just interesting? I think, look, it's a funny story. if you think about it, it's a funny story. Man. Again, it happened when you were younger, you didn't know better, because it's not a big issue in your country, you know?
Masterfully executed.
I'm doing fine, just considering changing university career just because I hate economy class. Understandable, I think. Did you try to talk to your university's council?
Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So yeah, as I was saying, the most important part, Undertaker, that you learned from it and you got better as a person.
Blow.
I wanted to study for administration, but I can't just study administration related stuff if I don't approve non-related administration. What? That sounds a bit too complicated for me, not gonna lie. Have you looked into Deep Woods and Night in the Woods? We have Dark Woods.
Push on to the task's end.
I might play it eventually on stream. And Night in the Woods, I'll have to check if we have it. But like, oh fuck me. Oh fuck me.
Murderous zeal.
I hate the screams! It's the screams for me. Jesus, it makes me so uncomfortable. Did you try taking like courses or something? Like some help?
Place for the weak or foolhardy.
Now, if I don't approve the next economy exam, I'm just dropping administration and search for another investigator reported title. Go for it!
Or cowardice. Now, the true test. Hold fast or expire.
God, I can't stand those screams!
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay, let's try to run. I guess we need to save her.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
That was the worst experience I've ever had.
Things. Risk and reward. A siren's call to the enterprising stalker. The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Yeah, that was horrible. That was very, very, very horrible. I think I should have retreated as soon as I saw that I have a chance to encounter that fucker. Oh well, we'll know for next time.
Pace out the halls of your
In the
lineage.
game! I meant post experience in the game! Don't take me out of context!
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Since I don't have my own cheese, we can go for French fries, I think. Yes, in the game. EA Sports in the game. Treasure.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Treasure.
Purpose.
Kill the witch. A bonk. I'm kind of peckish, yeah. I mean, it's dinner time for us already, and Mod is making French fries.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh, it's my favorite.
Continue the onslaught.
It's absolutely my favorite flavor of Pringles, or any chip. Absolutely S tier pick. The pick of the pick.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence surges as
Also,
the enemy
Mod got the spicy crunches I like, so that's gonna be a nice snack for later.
life and limb.
Nah, fuck me.
Eradicated.
Don't turn them into vampires, please. Please don't turn them into vampires. Fuck!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bonk! Can you stop doing that, please? I remember seeing someone eating a sandwich that contained pear slices, grilled ham, melted cheese, and some sort of sauce. It is good! It is very, very, very good.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's very good. I mean, I prefer mine with melted cheese and figs, but pears also go very well with cheese and ham. Not the exact, but I know the pair. Like the pairing. Again, I prefer mine with figs. Not pear, but pear goes very well with meat. There are many pear and meat dishes. No reason for it to not go together. But again, I'm more of a fig person and a peach person. And yeah, peach and ham also can go together. Depending on the peach. I say don't knock it out of the park before at least trying it once.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Can you leave the guy alone, please? I'd appreciate if you stop shooting him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I should dip my french fries in soft ice cream. Ooh, that's also good. What do you mean, interesting mix of saying?
A spark without
Like, I think my favorite would probably be toasted bread. Some fig jam or chestnut jam, a piece of good cheese like sheep cheese or a truffle manchego cheese, a piece of ham. I feel like I'm a cartoon character, what can I say, mod? So yeah, and a piece of good ham, good cheese, a good glass of wine, and you're good to go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
She now has 2 pairs of shoes. Would be cool if she had 2 pairs of legs. Bonk.
Abomination cleansed from our lands. A dizzying blow to body and brain. Destroyed.
Still recovering from the flu slash COVID slash whatever we had. And still recovering from falling on my ass and and hurting my back, I guess. But I'm fine. I'm trying to manage the stream.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Amen. Probably tastes alright. I just found the combination of pear, ham, cheese, and white sauce to be wild. What comes up with mixing those together in a sandwich? Fancy people, I guess.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Wait, what is white sauce?
Be gone, fiend.
Is it like cheese sauce?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I also like watch binging with Babish when hungry. Oh.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Also, I don't watch binging with Babish as much as I used to, but yeah, he still makes some really cool stuff.
A devastating blow.
Also, I just really enjoy watching cooking YouTube videos. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
At least we have more than enough food. I mean, sea bass is good. I like sea bass. And fries, yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't sound like something I wouldn't enjoy.
Another one falls.
Here's the thing, I eat most foods. I am mostly problematic with textures. I don't eat like innards, like I don't eat hearts or, you know, whatever intestines. I don't like it. And I'm not a big fan of mustard and lettuce. But besides it, I eat almost everything.
Executed.
I love fish. I love seafood.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Also, it's not difficult to make me hungry. I am a food lover. Hey, Izina, how you doing? You just missed a TPK.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I recently watched Jurassic Park, chill and see Buzz binging with Babish, hands there. Ah, I see. Again, I don't know what's the difference between a regular sea bass and a Chilean sea bass, but like, it's fish, it's good. Conquering in Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I don't know this game. But it sounds like a strategy game, so that's cool. Yeah, nobody screws with this, Zina. Yeah. I believe in you, buddy. Kill them all.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, that's cool.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. As victories mount, so too will resistance. The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Can I have some
I was
water,
lord
please?
of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Ugh. Did you try to cheer up a bit? Thank you, love. That along with French fry would be great. Oh, absolutely. Man, French fries always hit different. Especially when you're drunk. Oh, drunk French fries are some of the best. I don't think I can drink alcohol. But you can have a pina colada. Unless you want to keep the pineapple and I'll make us a pineapple cake. Enjoy the wine, I can't. I don't want to drink. Have you tried salmon in foil? Absolutely. I think salmon in foil or overall baked salmon is probably one of the best ways to make salmon. Are you proud of yourself, Romanel? I also enjoy making stews. I love making stews.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No! Can we play the game of not encountering any more mosquitoes?
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
There we go.
The onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Obliterated.
There we go.
Fiend.
Isn't it he refers the Horizon, the manga, not the games?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You got your answer.
Glittering
You pretty much got your answer.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
As you see, I'm still recovering. And I'm probably going to recover for at least a few more days.
Back to the pit.
Like, I don't know how long I need to recover, but it will take a few more days. Because who doesn't like to live on painkillers?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
God damn it, Ron, you had one job.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. Eradicated.
I mean, I think we need
These
to
nightmarish creatures can be felled.
ceremoniously fire Ron. I know it hurts and he has a wife and kids and all that, but honestly, he had one job and he failed it miserably.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I just noticed, but that guy's leg is a mosquito leg. He apparently couldn't help you since it involved poop, and he has had several traumatic experiences with poop. It didn't involve poop. Here's the thing, it didn't involve poop.
Another one falls.
Ron is making shit up.
The ground quakes. Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Oh, my back is killing me. Yes, cool, Ron. Let's cancel Ron.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Honey, the food is not burning, right? Because it has the burny smell. Yes, cat, come sit next to me, love. Come sit next to me. Chicho, you're the reason why I'm injured. Also, yeah, if I think about it, my cat is the reason why I'm injured right now. Ron said he's moving with Elon Musk, lucky bastard, just because he's small and adorable. I mean, I would rather be in the trash than live with Elon Musk, but hey, that's my opinion. Yeah, sure, hungry.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, we managed to survive.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
You. Anyone else needs a doctor? Doesn't seem like it. Do I have an abomination that is alive? No. Okay, let's our luck with that fucker, the necromancer. No crusaders, no abominations. Bounty hunter. What is my highest level bounty hunter? I mean, Russell can stay. Grave robber. Okay, no, let's do it by level. I realize that I just keep giving you things to do. Watch this, read that, play, and blah 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 blah. I don't feel bad about it. I like it.
And share with them,
you know,
techniques.
I like recommendations about games and books and mangas and animes.
Having learned all I could from my visiting
and I like trying new food, so don't take it hard, Undertaker. We just try to stay chill here, you know? As long as you're chill and I'm chill, don't overthink it.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I still find it funny that he has 2 eye patches. What does the bell icon mean?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But how does he see?
Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hello. I guess the bell makes them surprised.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I understand. No, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good doggy. Hey Grim, how you doing? Pretty much, Undertaker, pretty much.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
There we go. You know, we are surviving. Ish. Surviving-ish.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Pretty much. I just find it hilarious that my Man-at-Arms has 2 eye patches.
The ground quakes.
I mean, so far he's hitting everything. No, misclick! Fuck!
More dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
He believes in himself.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It didn't burn, right? It didn't burn, right? Because I smell it. It burned? How bad? Wait, did it stay on the temperature from last night? Oh, fuck. Okay, last night I made filled potatoes. And for them you need to put them in very high temperature. And it stayed on a very high temperature. I mean, it looks okay. Hey Stompet, how you doing? Thank you.
Obliterated. Press this advantage.
Sure.
Give them no quarter.
I guess we'll have to run away from this dungeon because we're not doing too well.
Or expire.
Ah, don't threaten me. Yum, 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 yum. Hey Rose, how you doing? Ooh, that sounds super cool, Strumpet. Crossing my fingers for you. I know you will be amazing at that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, well, fucking off.
Wounds
I'm glad to hear.
tended. Lessons to be learned. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, I heard that it works usually, the trick with the fish. And hiccups.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I want to take the man with the dog to chilling school. Cause it doesn't seem very chill.
A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No. Why would I go down this dungeon? With crazy cultists and pigs and diseases?
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Why the fuck would I go down this dungeon? Casket, you already got dinner. Not only you got dinner, you also got chicken today. Yes, you ate a chicken. You ate a big chicken.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success.
Don't open your mouth to Satan, sir.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Ah, shut up. No. Do you see the spiders? They're kinda big. Only because of the spiders I wouldn't move to a place like that.
Cleansed from
Also eldritch abominations, crazy cultists. Yes, don't open your mouth to the devil.
executed with impunity. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, if you want to open your mouth to the devil in that way, I'm not gonna judge you as long as it's consensual. Honey, can I have some wet wipes, please? Oh! Another shockingly short.
Should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Thank you, love.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Let's try to make our way with those items. We need at least one shovel. Shovels will be the end of me.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Don't touch! Don't touch! Yep. We definitely live in a society.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Good doggy! Okay. Good luck with that.
Their formation is broken.
Disney is going to sue him back for being an asshole. What can I tell you?
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Actually, Disney is being sued right now. Apparently. Well, did you hear about the people who sued Disney now? Basically, a lady and her family went to Disney for a vacation, and and they went to a restaurant. Now, she was allergic to nuts. Okay. And the restaurant knew that she was allergic to nuts. And places like Disney and other resorts are usually ready in case somebody comes with allergies to visit and eat, you know. But lo and behold, the lady got an allergic reaction from the food she ate at Disney. By the time she got to the hospital, even though they used an EpiPen, she was already dead. There was no saving the lady. Her partner, husband, I think it's her husband, and their family decided to sue Disney because they were aware of her allergies, and she basically died because of them. And now Disney is claiming that because the husband at one point had a Disney Plus account, he cannot sue them because in the terms and conditions, even if you do that free trial for Disney Plus, you cannot sue Disney. So they're playing on that card. I'm not kidding. I read it like yesterday. I thought you would read it by now, Mod. I'm not kidding. They are actually claiming now the husband claims, first of all, this is fucking stupid. Secondly, I wasn't married to her at the time I had the account, so she couldn't consent to it. If we are going by your logic. So now now the lawyers are all over the place, but yeah, pretty much Disney claims you cannot sue them no matter what if you had a Disney Plus account, even a free account. You wanna share your 2 cents, Mod? Yeah, fuck the mouse!
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Send the mouse to the gulag.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Okay, this dungeon definitely has a lot of battles.
If only
Yes.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, pretty much. Too corporate or too corrupt? I would say they're becoming too corrupt, because what the fuck is this shit?
Begone, fiend!
It gives you the same energy. They refuse to hire a white man, and that is the ground of the lawsuit. Does he have a proof? Does he have a proof for it?
Another abomination, cleansed from
Because
all
it sounds a bit stupid. Like, I see videos of people
as the
walking in Disney, and I see white people in there, so like, I don't know, it's just stupid and Elon Musk trying to stay relevant.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So yeah, it all reminds me that one story of how a family that had a kid who died, they wanted to put Spider-Man on his grave, and Disney sued them for putting Spider-Man on the kid's grave.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze. The light, the promise of safety. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Look, I am very skeptical of it, and it's just Elon Musk trying to stay relevant. That's all I gotta say. And also, as I said, there are more important things to suit Disney over than fucking who they choose to hire.
Fevered pitch of battle. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Again, it's... Ugh.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, ooh. God has been kind to us.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Well struck.
Ma'am, can you chill and not be stressed out? Amen.
Back.
I looked into it and they straight out said it publicly, the excuse being woke, which is a stupid word. Ugh.
Blurred vision.
Look, everything that I'll say it, if there is proof, if there isn't proof, I don't give a shit. Honestly, fuck Disney. Just fuck Disney. They're a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. Horrible corporation, horrible everything. But it's still Elon Musk just trying to stay relevant. Therefore, everything he says I take with a grain of salt.
Singular strike. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I don't fucking... Again, it's Elon Musk and his fans. You know...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I mean, he needs his people to think like he needs the cool people, the underground people, you know? And by underground, I mean people with shitty opinions to like him. Like, did you see his interview the other day? Where he claimed that the woke mob kidnapped his kid and turned his kid trans. Like, come on. The man is just stupid. He tries to stay relevant. He's an idiot. He's disgusting. I wouldn't trust anything that comes out of his mouth.
Executed with impunity.
Elon Musk is the definition of a person that begs to stay relevant at all costs. Because if he will fade away from relevancy, he would just fucking go insane.
Another one falls.
Yes. Please correct me if I am wrong, love. Okay.
Sedated.
Wait, you can buy tickets to Disney from Disney Plus? The more you know, I guess.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
But does it also include the death of his fucking wife? Because that sounds like it should be the exception. No?
these nightmarish creatures can
Like,
be
it's
felled.
not
They can be beaten.
getting injured or whatever. It's like literally a person died because of negligence at the park. And it makes me even more upset,
Waiting to be spent.
you know?
Impressive.
Nice!
By inches. A devastating blow. Masterfully executed.
Dodge! No dodge. Both parties are bad and dumb. I dislike both Disney and Elon. End of conversation. Honestly, agreed and based. Absolutely a base take.
This expedition at least promises success. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah. I guess. No!
Haunting the hearts of
Or at least those are just bugs. Oh, fuck me. You're scared from a bunch of bugs. Fun. Nice!
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dodge! No dodge. Dodge?
How
No
quickly
dodge.
the tide turns. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
But that is like saying, well, at least you all know the devil. Like, that is a good... Yeah, pretty much. Like, I have a lot of things that I dislike about both. And pisses me off about both. Like, seriously, fuck him. Just fuck him. Like, as time goes on, I just learn to hate those people more. And I have less patience. As I said, as time moves on, I have less and less patience for them.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hey Goldie, how you doing? Also, I hope Ron doesn't do another oopsie. Cause last time Ron did an oopsie, I fell down pretty bad. And probably broke my bum. Well, no, it's not broken. But it hurts. Look, I'm at the age that my back is like the thing that hurts the most. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ron, you have one job and you need to do it correctly, or else you're fired.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So how's life treating you, Goldie? Yeah, absolutely agreed. Ah, Chaos Kitty!
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Ooh, BBQ is actually kinda awesome. Wait, how? You okay? Do you want a kiss? I will give you a kiss later. I'm telling you, it's the cat. She's doing an eye on us. You cannot convince me the cat is not opening an eye on us.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Road.
Decimated.
Good doggy.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
At least they're still fine. As long as they're still fine. Amen.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Oh, I like this saying. I shall hydrate, I shall hide. I don't have my water. I will get water and I will hydrate. That was my reason to watch a video about HFG who now owns the Halo franchise. Wait, what? Or H343 owns the Halo franchise. They have literally excluded mocked Bungie, who made the first games in attempt to make the game theirs. That's... I don't think you should mock Bungie. You know, cause like you don't need me to explain why you should mock Bungie. I don't know, I feel weird about it. Look, every company is shitty. It just do be like that.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A handsome
Because
reward.
those companies are led by shitty people.
Well performed.
And they don't do anything to break the shitty cycle. And this is why we're all stuck in a shitty town. Different kind of shitty though. Gaming companies have the most D-bag public statements. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I don't know if they do it because they still think that gamers are douchebags. Like they used to think back when, you know, I would say early 2000s when FIFA got super popular. So they have D-bag mentality because of that, or I don't know. Or they're all led by gamer bros, or just by a bunch of... I don't know. Like, after the whole Blizzard Activision bullshit and Ubisoft bullshit, I'm like... I have zero expectations from gaming companies. Absolutely zero expectations. They have straight up been really toxic to the original cast. They have made attempts to make the game into live service. No! Why? Why? Who asked for this? Who asked for this? I know they also stopped the... They're not going to release any more updates to Destiny 2.
Trick of the light.
And I know that the Destiny fans are fucking heartbroken about that.
Hole by hole. All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Absolutely agree with you, Goldie. And those people are so horrible. You know, I would say maybe the merge wasn't a good idea, but we don't know what is going on behind the scenes. You know? However, the essay allegations are so ridiculous. It's literally out of a shitty, I don't know, I can't think how people act like this, how people behave like this. They truly have ruined the game and they truly don't care. They're so out of touch, it is ridiculous, absolutely. This is not H343. Oh, okay, still, they're pretty much killed Destiny. The game, not the streamer. Like, how hard is it? How difficult it is to be a decent human being? This is the one thing I don't understand. I always thought being a decent human being is the easiest thing to do. Just don't be a dick. It seems so easy to me. You know? Let's not even get into what happened with Overwatch 2. What happened with Overwatch 2? Besides the fact that why the fuck do we need Overwatch 2? Who asked for this? Who asked for Overwatch 2? Who asked for live service Halo? Who wants all this shit? I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm talking like... Like, the thing that really pisses me off is people will... I miss Jeff from Overwatch team. I don't know who it is.
Their formation is broken.
But like, the thing that pisses me off is that people will still keep buying those games. You know? And they keep giving to the rhetoric. And I guess I'm also to blame. Like, I'm a big Pokemon fan. You know? And I will still buy Pokemon games, even the shitty ones. But like, I don't know, I'm feeling heartbroken in a way.
A faint hope blossoms.
It's just like Bandai being weird with Digimon. It's like how the Pokemon company rushes projects, even though now they're taking over a year break, working on their new Pokemon project and a new game.
Victory nonetheless.
So, you know, I have hope for them. However, other companies make me feel very upset.
Blurred vision.
Same, I don't care about Overwatch. It's not my type of game, but like, who asked for this? I don't think anyone asked for this shit.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Absolutely agreed. I absolutely agree with you. I'm glad to hear, Goldie. Was Overwatch 2 really that bad?
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
And also, if I see another arena shooter, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Like, we don't need any more arena shooters. Absolutely. It's such a shame.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Oh shit, for real? sounds like it. Like, what was so bad about Overwatch 2? Besides the fact that nobody asked for it. I just felt like worse in every aspect. The netcode working was the final nail. Oof. Sorry to hear. Get ready for the darkest dungeon battle royale. No! No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no. I do not consent. I do not consent. Please, no. No more battle royales. Please. I can't take it anymore. I remember when I watched the Sony State of Play, the latest one, I think. And they showed the trailer to something that looked super cool, you know, with characters and plot. And I was like, oh, okay, I might be into it. That looks like a cool game with cool plot, with cool environment. And then they were like, yes, it's a class-based arena shooter. And I'm like, why? I think Team Fortress 2 did the best arena shooter ever. Like class-based arena shooter, team-based arena shooter. Don't care how you wanna call it. Team Fortress 2 did it the best, in my opinion. But please stop making them. I can't take it anymore. Please make unique games with unique plot lines. I need some plot. Anyways, how you doing, Felipe, besides listening to my rants about video games? Like, I feel... My feelings about the oversaturation of arena shooters and battle royales are the same feelings I have about the oversaturation of, you know, slice of life farming simulators. I just can't take it anymore. It really is too much. It's absolutely too much as of late.
The light, the promise of safety. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
They deleted the original game and made it unplayable. What? They made it more live service, added unnecessary things, removed parts from the original that made it so beloved. But why? But who asked for this? Who asked for any of this? They also lied about adding things to the game, which never happened. I think I heard about this one. Not remember why, but I thought Family Similar and couldn't last 30 minutes. No, look, I enjoyed Harvest Moon and I enjoyed Rune Factory. But after a while, like, it's too much. I remember I saw a Nintendo presentation, you know, one of those, I think it was I don't know if it was a Nintendo Direct or an Indie World. However, 90%, I'm not kidding, 90% of the games were farming life simulators. Like, I don't mind life simulators. Like, I had fun in the pandemic with Animal Crossing. You know, I had 400 hours in Animal Crossing until I got bored with it. However... we don't need so much. It's too many slices. It's too many slices. And same goes for farming simulators. Same goes for, you know, battle royale, arena, class-based shooters. And I'm so close to say that they're about to have too many Soulsborne games. That it's just go around and kill big monsters and the games are difficult for the sake of being difficult. You know? I just want something unique to blow my mind. This is why I love Atlus. Atlus is like, okay, it's an RPG, however, and I'm like, okay, I'm good with it, thank you. I do wonder how many good farming games are hitting there. I'll say it like that, Stardew Valley seems a bit meh to me, but I guess it's my type of... I guess it's not my cup of tea, because it has many fans, so who am I to judge them? I would say the GBA Harvest Moon is very good. Rune Factory 4, I loved Rune Factory 4. I put so many hours into Rune Factory 4. I know that there is a farming game that is gonna work a bit like a Persona game that is in development. Which, again, if it's going to be too much farming, not much plot and character development, it will be a pass for me. Also, another kind of farming simulator that I like is fucking Spiritfarer. Because it has an end. And it's good. Like, here, this is my issue with many of those life simulators. They don't have an end. And I need to have an end. I cannot live with the anxiety of a game that turns to something like a job that I need to take care of the shit for every single day. This is the reason why all my Tamagotchis died after one day. Like, I'm being employed by digital characters. No, thank you. No. So, Spiritfarer has an end. I loved it. It's good. Cried like a little baby. Play Spiritfarer. If you like Pokemon, have you tried Palworld? No. I said that if it will ever get to the PlayStation, I might play Palworld.
The great ruins belong to us. And we will find whatever.
Let's see, I don't remember what I found. I like building in Terraria, Satisfactory, or farming in Stardew Valley, but the ultra-realistic games are too boring. I can't. I need a game with a start, middle, and preferably the plot to be decent. I tried to play Palia, and I don't know if it's just me, but I played it on the Switch. And it ran like shit. It ran so bad. It was abysmally bad. And the only reason I tried Palia is because you could romance a robot that liked fishing. And I was so into it. But I didn't have any fun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Palia fans. I just didn't have any fun. Another thing that I think is kinda annoying is games that keep adding DLC and hiding content behind paywall. I would say it like that. I don't mind the DLC as long as it depends on the amount of content the DLC adds. If the DLC adds like 2 or 3 outfits and like 1 new area, I would say no, it's a pass. But I said like that, I had conflicted feelings when Pokemon Sword and Shield
search of
decided to do DLCs. Okay? Like, the game was complete. And then I got the DLC, which added 2 new areas, pretty big, a lot of exploration, bunch of Pokemon, some new Pokemon, outfits, and honestly, I kind of started to agree that this is probably the form of DLCs that I'm most comfortable with. The one that adds plot, the one that adds many areas, or at least not many areas, but a lot to explore and a lot to see, and more stuff, you know? Not just DLC for the sake of having a DLC. Because I enjoyed the Sword and Shield DLC more than I enjoyed the main game, and the Scud and Vial DLC is very good. It had very good plot. When you make so much DLC, then it will be too intimidating for new players to get into it. Sims 4 is technically free, but combining all DLCs costs more than that. I agree about Sims. I absolutely agree about Sims.
A blazing star is born.
I think I remember when Sims 4 became free, the core Sims fans were so angry. The core Sims fans were so pissed off because they wasted so much money, and then you're just gonna make the game free. People were fucking pissed. And I understand them. I absolutely understand them. It is one thing to make the game free on Epic for like a week, and if you get it, you get it, you don't get it, you don't get it. That's one thing.
Blossoms.
But you healed 0!
Survival
You healed 0!
proposition in this sprawling
But yeah, making a game that was paid for like a few years,
the beast,
free,
the greater the glory.
I too would be angry. I too would be very angry.
The metal of heart, brain, and body. A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks. Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Destiny is too big for people to get into. It is technically good if you play just the main game, but with all the DLC, the player will not be able to connect with the rest of the fanbase. Absolutely. Yeah, I think... I mean, they had the plan to keep Destiny alive for... what, 10 years? I had a friend that she and her wife were big Destiny fans. And it was like, yeah, they're gonna keep the game alive for 10 years or something like that. And then they announced a Destiny 2. Which I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely was shorter than I thought. The shortest 10 years I've ever seen. Oh, I forgot to bring blood with me. Like, I think it's similar in a way to Fable.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
That, like, there were things that were only exclusive for the DLC. For the DLC and expansions. And it locked people behind content. But in a silly way, people managed to find a way around it. Wait, for real? Why? I mean, okay, I guess why the game had plot. The game definitely had plot. People love Destiny. I just think it's a big shame that they decided to kill it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Rudeness.
Destroyed.
We got one blood.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I know I'm not a corporation. Who knows why they wanted. Like, Destiny 1 and 2 are very loved and successful. People would buy Destiny 3. It's so weird. It's a weird choice to decide and kill them. You know?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think another thing that angers me, I don't know if it's justified anger or not, but like
Their formation is broken.
gacha games
Maintain the offensive.
that eventually kill their servers. I mean, it's inevitable, but I also find it heartbreaking for the people who play those games and actually decided to spend money,
That cuts on its own.
you know? This is why I will never spend money on a mobile game or a gacha game,
Dizzying fall.
because it's always a matter of time until the game dies. And I'm saying it as someone who for the past... Whew, how long are we set together? 7 years? Over 7 years I've been playing Nikki without missing a day. And I never paid money to play this game. And I will never pay money to play this game. Because what if they will decide to kill the project? But that sucks.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That will suck horribly.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Can you stop falling into the traps, please?
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung.
I think that when you buy product, then you should have the right to keep playing the game. Even if they discontinue the game, then they should still leave it up for players to enjoy. I agree. I absolutely agree. Like, you're going to move to... I guess you'll need the servers for other games, but come on, people paid money. People pay shit ton of money. I had a friend... I don't remember what game he was playing. It was... I don't know if it was... It wasn't a gacha game. It was like... Mobile Diablo. It was before gachas were so popular. It was the kind of like Diablo on mobile. And he played the game for like 2 months, I think, give or take. And he spent around 2,000 shekels on the game, which makes it around $500 on a game that he gave up after 2 months. And this completely turned me off from buying any in-game content. This completely turned me off from buying any in-game content that is not a DLC that actually has something to add to the game.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Death waits.
If a game is at risk of being discontinued, then there should be either some form of refund or the game should be free. If the game costs money, then they should be ready for a backlash. I don't know what is the right solution when it comes to discontinuing games. Because I understand that they want the servers for future projects.
Continue the onslaught.
And buying servers is expensive, even for a big company. Buying servers is expensive. Especially since gacha games are so accessible. You know? And they are very accessible. They are free on your phone. They are free on your computer. They are free on your console.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
They're very, very, very easily accessible.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like, I am going with the mind of... You know... You remember... Apex Legends? You know, that one another class-based arena shooter, whatever. That game is free. And honestly, if I cared about the game enough, I honestly wouldn't mind spending a bit of money. Because the game is free and it gives me so much fun and content. But I feel like mobile games just... It's somehow worse. I absolutely agree with you. Like, there is absolutely no issue with discontinuing games. You know? Because games can't stay forever. I know that. But I do feel like absolutely shutting the game.
Annihilated.
And not leaving it, letting people at least enjoy the story for free. It kinda sucks. There was this one gacha game that people really liked, I forgot the name of it. It had really good art. From what I saw, it had very good art. It was beautiful. And then they just closed it and you can't get it or download it anywhere unless, you know, you do the less savory things. But even then, the servers are off, so you downloaded the game and then what? The same thing as paying for going to an amusement park, but then they should address this. I guess. Like, at least they're not just closing it out of nowhere. At least they tend to say a few months ahead that the game is shutting down. But it still sucks.
Decimated.
So this is the only reasonable option to discontinue the game if it is live service, since it would cost money to keep the servers up, and if it is not profitable, then they have the right to do so. Again, a game cannot stay live forever if it's an online game. And again, however, there needs to be a way to make people, the people at least, especially those who paid. You know, I don't pay, I don't give a shit, you know, do whatever. But like, at least give the people who pay something, a compensation, I don't know. Give them some credit in your new game.
Interest and obsession.
Since they usually close the game for the sake of working or dedicating their servers to a new game. So at least give them credits for your new game. You know? At least do that, the bare minimum. I don't really have the right answer for this because it's a new issue. It's not an issue we ever had to deal with.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line? The match is struck. A blazing star
Like I
is
said, they should have addressed it better and have the set time for how long the game will at minimum stay up, like going to the park. But again, it's one of those things that it's kind of hard to predict. You know? It's definitely one of those things that are much harder to predict. Like, I know for a fact, even if I didn't pay any money on Love Nikki, if they will shut down that game, I know I'll be heartbroken. I would be devastated.
as the
I'd absolutely be devastated
faint hope blossoms.
because I love that game so much. And I don't think any other mobile game managed to make me enjoy like that one. And I played my fair share of mobile games.
The promise of safety.
So if they close it, I'll be fucking heartbroken. I'll be so depressed.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ah, mosquitoes! My favorite. It is not a prediction. If the game is a success, then they can add the time. Look, there is a guy on YouTube, I forgot his name, but he plays gacha games.
Destroy them.
And he does history videos about gacha games. And did you know that there are gacha games that are being shut down like after a day? Like, it's so ridiculous. There are gacha games who literally close after like less than a day.
Offensive.
That's why I say it's such a new issue that I don't even think that predicting how long a game will stay up or saying the minimum that the game will stay up would even help to solve the problem. Remember that Destiny 1, I remember it to this day, okay? The Destiny 1 said that they have a 10-year plan for the game, and the game will stay relevant for 10 years. And then they announced Destiny 2. Okay? And I think Nintendo also said that they would continue supporting Animal Crossing New Horizons until they stopped after a year and a half. So, like, I don't know what to tell you about it. Yeah, I agree with to keep an offline version of the game. I absolutely agree with the offline version solution.
Horrors.
I think it's absolutely the fairest.
To the mud.
People can't pay money and the APK is just up. For,
Impressive haul.
like, if you have the game downloaded, you can keep playing the game offline.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Like, I was playing World Flipper. And that was a fun game. It was like a gacha game. But the fight is like a flipper game.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
And it was so cool, and the characters were so cool and interesting and cute. The art was so good. And they're just deciding to close it now. And I'm like, what the fuck? You had a big event a few days ago, and now you're saying you're shutting down the game? Like, what the fuck? Where did it come from? It absolutely came out of left field. Rude.
Injury. Palpable fear. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dodge? No dodge. Nice! I mean, as long as my vampires are happy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Like, many of those gacha games have really decent stories. Like, I wouldn't say anything there is a masterpiece of a story, but some of the stories are really, really good. And it really is a shame that some of those stories will go to waste. Because reasons.
The enemy crumbles.
Well, there would be no more content, then the fans would still get to keep the game they paid for. Companies save money and reputation, fans are happy, win-win. Yeah. I think in a way it also might be an incentive for more people to actually pay for the games. You know? As I said, my biggest fear of spending money in those games is that the game will just shut down, and then what did I spend money for exactly? Like, I think I remember I've seen like
Precipice of oblivion.
a video game developer that talked about microtransactions in video games and all that. And here's the thing, they don't give a shit about the regular, random, you know, typical consumer. The only thing they care about is like the whales, you know, the people who are willing to pay shit ton of money in a short amount of time. You know, this is the only people they care about. The ones that are willing to spend fast and a lot because of FAFO. And that makes me even more pissed off. Hey, SB, how you doing?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ah, he will live. I mean, live. He died. But we're almost done.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So yeah, Sebastian, how are you doing? How is life treating you? How is it? But Thusly, an offline copy for those who pay the game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But again, they don't see the benefit because they're not getting any more money. You know? It always comes down to, but we don't get my money.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh god, my back is killing me. Oh. I mean, nothing really would hurt the reputation.
A trifling victory.
Like, they really don't have anything to lose.
Victory nonetheless. Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours. The beating heart of the gambling hall.
Like, I'll say it like that. Okay? If Hoyoverse will decide to close one of their games, yes, people will be upset that any Hoyoverse game closed down. However, they will rush to the next game. And also, I don't think Hoyoverse will close any games anytime soon.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Again, as long as they're getting money, why the fuck don't they need to keep people happy? Hey Gartner, how you doing?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
We're managing.
As the light gains purchase,
No! Misclick! No! That was a misclick! Fuck me! Oh, fuck me! Yeah, that's on me. That was my shitty decision.
the way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ah, mosquitoes! I believe that the most important thing to a game studio is the fan base. I'll be devastated if I were to disappoint the people who support my game. Then again, I'm not corrupt. Exactly, like... Do you wanna start talking about EA? You don't garden without a shovel, apparently. But like, look at EA Games, they don't give a shit about their fan base. And their fan base still keeps buying their games. They keep buying their shitty games. Like, I would never understand the people who repeatedly keep buying FIFA games year after year after year. Especially since not only they're the same, they're getting worse. Like, I don't know shit about FIFA, but from what I've seen from FIFA fans, the games are getting worse and they're getting more expensive. What the fuck?
In Radiance, may we buy...
Why, yes, sure, I would love to get a Wars product. How did you know?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on
I'm
its
glad
own.
we had this conversation, I guess. But yeah, I think FIFA is the worst offender.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Talking about something else, I just want to say that I really love the concept of the Crimson Court. Mosquito tick, insected vampires, hell yes. Yep, honestly, it's very cool that the vampires of this game are mosquitoes. Because mosquitoes are kind of vampires. It really is clever, and I'm shocked that I didn't see anyone else like think about it, I think. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen anyone who uses mosquitoes as vampires. Especially since mosquitoes suck so fucking much. I fucking hate mosquitoes.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's stab.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There are some big game companies that are still trustworthy, such as Valve from Software, and no longer existing company, which was Bunch. I'd say like that. Put From Software with an asterisk, cause they're working under Bandai,
Laden with
and
loot,
I have
often low on
like
supplies.
shit ton of complaints on Bandai as a company.
Eyes of you.
So I'm saying From Software is good for now until Bandai will start acting like Bandai. And for a long period of time in From Software's lifespan under Bandai, Bandai Bandai'd From Software games. Now, when it comes to mosquito monsters, I hope someone someday designs one that really highlights how weird and kinda eldritch a mosquito mouth really is. Nope, 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 nope. I fucking hate mosquitoes. I can't stand the fuckers. All my besties hate mosquitoes. This is so cursed, Gartner. and we still have indie developers who are always going to be creatively independent when making the game. But even then, many indie developers are like doing the things we've already. Like, I cannot blame them for being creative is hard. But as I said, that one indie world presentation opened my eyes to the issue that many indie developers are very, very talented. Many indie developers are very talented, very creative, but they will still try to stick to what works. And currently what works is farming simulators, arena shooters, and pixels. And if you're a horror indie developer, it's PS1 and PS2 graphics. Which again, they're cool. I like the PS1 graphics. I love PS1. I'm a PS1 girly. I don't know what I want, honestly, at this point. I'm just waiting for something that will be like, oh my god, this is a breath of fresh air. And again, I think one of the only games that actually, when I saw the trailer, I felt like outwardly excitement for, I guess would be Spiritfarer and Fuga, because those games are truly unique. They're probably some of the most unique games I've ever seen. You know, art-wise, gameplay-wise, those games are so unique.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So honestly, I don't know what I want. I am waiting for something interesting to catch my eye.
Rats, prepare to feast.
This is where I'm currently standing. I just want a cool project to catch my eye, and I'll be like, oh my god, how we didn't have a game like that. Oh, I follow a Spanish YouTuber which created the dev team and made a farm game at Space, which is very nice. No, I cannot with the farm games. I really can't. I really can't. It's not for me. I know it sounds super pessimistic and all that,
Precision,
but like,
power.
I just want to open like a game trailer and be like, oh, this is a game changer. This is something that I would love to play day one.
Prodigious size alone does
It's
not
okay, it's okay.
sharpened blade.
I think most of us are not native English speakers anyways, Gartner.
As the fiend falls,
Like, it's been such a long while since I've seen a game trailer and I'm like, yeah, I wanna play day one. I think the closest thing right now is Re Fantasio. And seeing it our current streaming schedule and game schedule, I won't be able to play day one, but that's okay. No upset over here.
driving out corruption is an endless battle. But one
Okay, I
that
think we
must
have time for one more dungeon.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Mate, did you try therapy? Like, seriously, some of you would benefit so much from therapy. And lots of it. Where things like, you know, now that we're talking about indie games, if for some reason you could create an indie video game, how would that game be? First of all, it would probably be an RPG, because I'm an RPG girly, and I besides that, I don't know.
Our noble line.
I absolutely don't know. I think I'll try to not go for the usual sprite graphics,
Struck. A blazing
and I'll
star
focus on
is
plot.
born.
Maybe something similar to a more dungeon crawly Persona. Or maybe even something that is similar to Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Also, I'm surprised that not more people did games like Strange Journey. We have things like Fez, Omori, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Night in the Woods, One Shot, Rain World, Super... Yeah, no, there are a lot of good games. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's age or skepticism. I'm just not getting as excited. They're like... I used to be excited for so many projects and now I see it games and I'm like, oh... You know, that's kinda cool. But like... It's okay. You know, I'm not getting as excited as I used to for games. It's not that I'm tired of playing video games. I fucking love video games. Video games are fun. I'm just saying, as you can see, I'm relying on older games. I think, okay, there is one game that I kind of want to play, and that is the Hungarian Fear and Hunger game. Hey, Pilo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How is life treating you?
Their formation is
So yeah, it's a Hungarian Fear and Hunger clone, and it has like one of the most ridiculous plots and gameplays, and this is a game I really want to try. And it's an indie project.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
By the way, Badger, have you touched the red obelisk yet? Just for curiosity? My characters touched it without me wanting them to touch it. You know, because my characters can't keep their hands to themselves. The stupid fuckers.
Back to the pit.
Define complicated. No, but I still fought the Shambler. If this is what you're asking. And the Shambler did destroy my party. Thank you for asking. Ooh! Oh, that was brutal.
Another one falls.
I'm looking forward to Deer and Boy, Little Devil Inside, Pepper, the new Tarsier game, and many more. I'd never heard of them. Not gonna lie. Like, currently I'm truly waiting towards a metaphor. It's Atlus. I love Atlus. And the game looks really cool.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Look, I'm just glad that I'm just glad that companies that have a formula are trying new stuff. But because in the past I made some heavy decisions, I have a good life now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear, my friend. I truly am happy for you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Look, Gartner, while I agree with you, my characters are
Path is clear.
definitely weren't blessed with the power of smarts. I'm happy for you too, Undertaker. It do be like that. It absolutely do be like that, Pilo. Like, what is the name of that book? Crime and Punishment, yeah. Just like that.
Eradicate.
Ooh. Oh, that was a sexy one. Yeah, I don't think anyone. Look, I don't think you killed an old lady or something. But I hope that brighter days are in front of you and in front of all of us.
This expedition at least promises success.
You still have those indie games that I recommend to you. Yeah, I know. Oh, when it comes to indie games, I'm currently following the development of a rather nice game called Realm of Roleplay. Oh, it sounds so cool. Oh, that actually sounds really, really cool. Okay. That depends on the question.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Executed with impunity.
Russell, don't die, please. The standalone game was a product of creating a game out of a model server from a different game called King Arthur's Gold. I didn't hear about it. But I think I will look into it because it sounds really cool. Why did you wrote the phrase, "This is an Israeli safe space"? Because the many Israeli people didn't have a safe space after October 7th. And every stream they would be attacked by people. You know, streamers, viewers, if they found out they were Israeli. So, as an Israeli streamer, I decided to give them a safe space. Even though, for some reason, most of my viewers are not Israeli, so make anything you want with it.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
So yeah, that's about it. Many people didn't have a safe space, so this is a safe space. Yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly.
But like everyone is welcome, of course, you know. Nobody's going to be racist or sexist or bigoted or whatever. You know. My community is very well trained. Most of them are even potty trained. I like to think that all of them are potty trained, but hey, I don't make generalizations about them.
Triumphant
Love you.
power precipitates a dizzying fall.
Realms of Roleplay will work kinda like an MMO, as in a lot of players in the server with rules and mechanics that allow them to roleplay, create kingdoms and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Who cares about where you're from? It has nothing to do with you as an individual. Unless you are Israeli, apparently. Look, I got less hate for being half Ruski than being Jewish in my life. I'll just say it like that. Apparently some people care. And I'm glad to hear, Pilo. Good for your brother and good for you. Like, I'm not a religious Jew, but I am a Jew.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I used to be ashamed of that fact, but lately I'm like, no, this is who I am. I don't need to apologize for who I am and what I am. Badger went through a character arc. I will give you blood, please. Relax, relax, relax. I will give you blood. Don't do anything bad. My mosquito babies are all over the place. And they can't even hit shit. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, that's cool. We have a lot of Polish viewers.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven.
Haven't been in Poland in years.
More bones return to rest.
Thomas, I think I've never met like an Israeli person online or IRL. Well, there is always a first time.
Fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is
go
clear.
back. Here, here, here. And we need to take care of Russell. Russell! No, Russell.
All manner of diversion and
It's interesting to hear from people call me a thief or a drunk.
coin in hand.
Because that happens. What the fuck? People, racism is not cool. Being racist is not sexy. It's the opposite of sexy. Iskes. It's iskes. And it sounds like something disgusting. Like racism. Damn, I'm good at this shit. I'm a motivational speaker. And Badger's the first Israeli person that I was aware I know. That's cool. I hope you like me for being Israeli or being Badger. Just let me know that you like me. Because if I don't get attention, I might literally implode. Being Jewish, being Christian, who cares? The golden rule is treat a thy neighbor as oneself would want to be treated, as well as be kind to thy neighbor. I agree with you, Undertaker. However, many people don't agree with you. That's the biggest shame. Many people do not agree with you. And that sucks balls. Oh yeah, I was talking with some Paul folks about Chopin and how he sent some letters to a certain friend of his, as historians put it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I saw your conversation on Discord.
Now,
again, wasn't very active because I had COVID.
if only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Also, wasn't the theory that the Jesus that Da Vinci drew was actually one of his lovers? One of his younger men lovers?
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, let's see. Sometimes Streamlabs do be a bit sensitive. One time a guy from an Israeli Reddit started to call my ancestor murderers because of World War II, and my niece is a Palestine supporter, and just despite my brother's strange world, isn't it? I do be like that. Look, it's a sore spot to everyone. You know? And yeah, we don't really allow to use the P word on the stream. But don't take it hard or personal. We're just trying to avoid politics. Like, I think the sore spot comes from many people, not offense to Polish people, but many people from Poland start to deny involvement in the Holocaust and whatever happened, you know? And it kind of gets on people's nerves here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Again, I'm saying some, and it just sucks, and yeah. It's okay, Pilo, it's okay. No hard feelings.
Singular.
About what you said before, Badger, I like you as Badger and as Israeli. As a person, thank you! I need compliments. If I don't get compliments, I literally die.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm lucky because I've never had to deal with it. I just look from the outside perspective. Hey, good for you. Again, not all of us have this privilege.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Like, I remember one of the first times I left a YouTube comment when I was a teenager. I don't remember on whose video it was, but I said I was Jewish, and like, the first comment I got is people calling me the K-slur. You know, and I'm like, okay, that's a choice. You know, and of course there are many diaspora Jews who, as soon as they, people find out that they are, you know, Jews, are being asked some very nice questions. No, my company actually deals with Israel. We sell meat to you guys. Oh, really? That's cool. What kind of meat? Because the last time I was in Poland, the food was amazing. No, I find it funny that Man at Arms is called Bonel. Sounds like bone. Yeah, I guess you're right. Did not come here based on where you come from. I just like talking with people. Hey, and I appreciate it, Undertaker. I truly do.
Family name once so well regarded.
But again, you know, some people... I don't need to tell you. Some people are less nice. And they do find it that it's important to know where someone is from, because... I don't know. Reasons. Ooh. I actually made chicken today. And came out so good. I fucking love chicken. But we get ours from a butcher. Yeah. Look, there is the saying that the world is a small village after all, no? Isn't it true? I do think that the people that are more bigoted are like... or do start attacking people, but depends on who they are. Are people who definitely didn't leave their country or didn't talk to people from other countries or from other, you know, groups. The closest thing to being judged is people looking down on me for having ADHD and autism, but religion is supposed to bring people together, not tear them apart. It depends. It depends on so many things.
Executed with impunity.
What's your favorite meat, Fox? I personally love pork chops, especially smoked pork chops, so lovely and tender. Honestly, I eat everything besides innards. I don't know, the texture is just not my thing. I like chicken, I like beef, I like fish, I like seafood. I have some rules I follow in life, and one of them is never judge a person just from nationality. I agree with you, Pilo. This is the right way to live your life.
Another one falls.
Bovine is amazing. I make amazing beef stew.
Push on to the task's end.
I can't wait for winter to start making stews. Oh, that would be amazing. Like making fresh stew with fresh bread. With the fresh challah. Oh, I'm making myself hungry. Man, some days ago I prepared some deep fried fish fillet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good, Gartner. That really sounds amazing. Now today I made chicken schnitzel. And we have enough for tomorrow. Oh, absolutely. This is why I mostly buy from the butcher. Unless we really need instant meat ASAP. I have never cared about nationality as that does nothing define a person. I agree. But again, not many people think like you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
More shovels. Exactly what I needed. I was worried I won't have enough shovels, and now I have more shovels. Fuck me. Man, who doesn't like shovels? We really went from food to Disney to game studios to religion and then back to food. Food connects all of us. Food always connects us. It's basically fried chicken breast. German people make it with pork and beef in Israel because when we just built the country there wasn't enough money. People mostly ate chicken, so we made our schnitzel from chicken breasts. I don't know, it's a funny sounding meat thing. I put a picture on our Discord of what I made. This is basically it. I just coat it with ketchup and paprika, and sometimes I put chili flakes and garlic powder, and I fry it and we eat it with whatever. I think the creator of chowder is Jewish, by the by. Over here, this lovely bakery which sell bread from the night. Oh, that's so good. I remember when I was in Greece, and there was a bakery not far from our hotel that they sold fresh bread at like 2 o'clock. Thank you for the follow, Pillow. I really appreciate you, buddy. So you can go to a night of drinking, and then you're a bit peckish. The fucker was sleeping inside the bakery, and you can come in and he would give you fresh pretzel sticks and fresh bread and fresh cookies. And like, it's fresh. At fucking 3 a.m. So my mom and I went for a night of drinking to celebrate her divorce. And we were fucking drunk. I lost a bet to my mother, so I paid for the cocktails and we were drunk as fuck. Okay? What do you mean too slippery when I was there? I don't think Greece was too slippery when I was there. So we went in and the place was nice and warm and it smelled fresh. And the guy got out of bed and he gave us free pretzel sticks. And we bought some bread and some something for breakfast. And it was so lovely. Oh. Good one, Gartner. In here, a bottle of half-legal vodka costs about €3. Nah, in Israel it's expensive. I still remember traveling in Czechia, and in Czechia, the alcohol and the beer is cheaper than water. This is mind-blowing to me. Because it's not that cheap here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh wait, I thought you're still using zloty in Poland? I thought you moved to euro. The more you learn. So have you seen the internet historian video where he talks about the origin to the name cocktails? No. What is the origin to the name cocktail? Oh, I tried a shot of vodka once and my throat died. I could not handle the alcohol. Ah, you people are weak. You people are weak. But now as I'm older, I drink much less. Like, I really drink much less than I used to. Unless it's pina coladas. I'm a sucker for pina coladas. Okay, I will never ask a Polish person about the euro again. I shall never ask a Polish person about the euro. It's okay. Everything here is in good spirits, no?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, that's cool. More the reason to visit, honestly. Ooh, I also love strawberry margaritas.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Like, Hubs bought canned pineapple, and I don't know if we should keep it for pina coladas, or should I make chicken in pineapple, or should I make pineapple cake? It's truly... It's truly the most bizarre predicament ever. Nah, I'm weak. I have a friend that drinks like he's Barney from The Simpsons. He also injects coffee directly to his veins on a daily basis. Mood. It is complicated, but it involves cutting house tails, space in the Nono place, and very unhappy horses. Okay, what? I'm more of a fancy, dandish, manly guy. I like wine. Oh, I also like wine. I just don't drink as much. Actually, 90% of family brewing business. Yo, that's cool. I hope that when I'm old, I can get to have time to do things with it. Oh, that's so cool. There is a book here. It's written in Hebrew. It was written by an Israeli guy that is a whiskey expert called the Big Whiskey Book. And it traveled around the world to see breweries, and the pictures of whiskey breweries are just mind-blowing how pretty they are. Like those giant fields of greenery and amazingness. One of the most unfair things here is that women can retire at 63 and men at 65. We have something similar, I think, when it comes to ages. God damn it, YouTube said if Poland goes zero, then the economy will go kaboosh.
Chaos that must be destroyed.
I love how YouTube makes you find different words for what you want to say. I find it a bit funny, Zina. He's gonna be like, I just wanna write. I just wanna talk. We will live. You know, that reminded me of the Polish cow meme. Oh, absolutely. Also, isn't it late in Poland? Like, here it's like 1:30 a.m. In Poland we have Germany haters. About 20% say that they don't like Germans, and 33% say they don't like Germany as a country. I mean, I cannot blame the Polish people for their feelings for Germany. I mean, we have the same feelings, like some have the same feelings, you know? Like the name of the meme fits very well in Spanish. La vaca polaca. That sounds fun. Because, you know, the scars of the past sometimes hurt too much.
Maintain the offensive.
Some move on, sometimes the scars are too much, you know. Modern German dudes are pretty chill, I think, but yeah. Like, I know people that don't want to step a foot in Germany or Poland, that they're from families of Holocaust survivors and they don't want to step a foot in there, and like, I know it's not rational, but like, you know, you cannot reason with them. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but can't you just get the citizenship because you are a European citizen?
A blazing star is born.
What I believe that the Swedish people are most privileged with is drinkable water from the tap. Oh, absolutely.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I have some friends who live in Germany.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Live and study there. Of course you should have known better. I like that you said but, as if German people are not creative and cool. In German law, only some very specific people can apply. I see, I see, I see. I understand. So it's more complicated than I thought. Oh yeah, and with those Swedes, I would love to drink safe from the tap. Like, in most places you can drink safe from the tap, but I live in a city area
Gold,
that the water has a lot of shit. How do you say ugly in English?
blood.
We have I think it's called heavy water. That there is stone in the water. So yeah, we live in an area that it's just, yeah, we have calcium deposits in the water, so I wouldn't say it's undrinkable, but like it killed our kettle and it almost killed our second kettle. I think in Germany they have heavy water
Lie in wait.
in the sinks.
Unsprung.
Can you stop doing that? You will get yourself killed. You can drink safe from the tap, but in the village it's just straight up dangerous. Yeah, sounds about right. But I guess the people who live in the villages also filter the waters, you know?
Another one falls.
And like here, you can get filters to filter out the calcium. However, we are living in rent and this process is very expensive. Oh, for us it's among other things chlorine, but yeah, you're right, it's relatively safe in cities.
Back to the pit.
Yep, sounds about right. I know that there are some cities in Israel that they should like, that they strictly forbid people to drink from the sink because the water is just undrinkable.
Precision and power.
Can you like kill the spiders? You know, if you wanna. Thank you. The way that Sweden is, that we use bacteria and sand to filter the parasite and trash in the water. That's cool.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Again, from where we are, we can drink from the tap. I don't think anything bad will happen to you, but it's an absolute kettle killer. Just imagine you want to make coffee and then your kettle dies because The bottom of it is completely white and covered in stone. Oh yeah, like in some places in the USA where tap water is straight up brown from land exploitation from uncaring companies. Oh yeah, absolutely. Have you ever been to Japan? Yep.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's amazing, we have people from all over the world. All in one place to see me die horribly in a dungeon.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
My cousin settled there a few years back and he invited me to come for 2 weeks. Go for it! When we were in Japan, we had so much fun. The food was great. And the people were nice, you know? Like, no matter where you were, the food was amazing. We are Mr. Worldwide. We use mostly just natural ways of filtering water. It is similar to how some of our waterfalls filtering the water. That's cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, fuck it. A bonk. Maybe I should get a map and just scratch where everyone is from.
Seize this
Cause seeing where all of you are from, it's really cool in my opinion. I'm gonna go, but he has 2 homes, one flat in the city and a big house he got because it was cheap. Oh! Wait, what? No, I know that there is a thing about buying houses in Japan that their owners died. It's a whole thing. But set up haunted, damn, that's cool. Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. Look, if I find out that my house is haunted, I'm leaving. I ain't fucking with that shit. I ain't fucking with that shit. Like, I don't know how superstitious I am, but I just don't like to fuck with luck because I am one of the unluckier persons. And I do think it's my cat who is doing an evil eye on me. Oh wait, what if you do like a small poll in the Discord to check out where people are from? I think that could be fun. Like, I already know where most of you are from, you know? First of all, I'm surprised, but we have a very decent like Polish representation in the on stream. I think we have like over like 3 or 4 people from Poland. We have a Swede, we have people from Switzerland, we have Israelis, we have South Americans, and we're from Venezuela, and what else? We have Americanos as well. You know, Sweden has a lot of very cool and very progressive technological things, which is cool. Yep. Look, Undertaker, yes, and we have from Brazil. So yeah, we are Mr. Worldwide. Look, Undertaker, if a deer would eat my plants, I would eat a deer.
Great is
just saying.
on its own.
I remember there was that author who pissed people off because she had a garden, okay? And she took very good care of her garden. It's like...
merely a trick of the light?
It's like a garden that she was taking care of for years, and a rabbit... No touch it! No! No, no, no! Don't you dare! Not you dare! Don't you dare! I swear to fucking God. I fucking swear. If I'm gonna fight a shambler because of you, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna piss in your mouth. We also have a system where you can earn money by recycling. Oh, that's cool. I think there is something similar in Switzerland, no? I'm telling you, my characters want to die. They have a death wish. Tell me about it. So yeah, anyways, there was a rabbit that was eating her crops, and she was so pissed because she wanted to eat the crops. So she caught the rabbit and cooked it, and all her fans were so pissed at her for killing the rabbit. And I'm like, the fucker ate her food.
Slow death.
It's food that she grew to eat, like...
Unforgiving.
I see nothing... I don't think she did anything wrong by eating that rabbit.
At least promises success.
Like, I would have done exactly the same. Stop accusing people! We got mine for 52. I suggest you finish the mission as quick as possible. You don't want to know what lurks in the pure darkness unless you have already found it before. You mean the Shambler, or do you mean the space guy? Because I think I found everything there is to find. I'm just not good at staying alive.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Injury and despondence.
It sounds amazing, Pillow.
Heroism or cowardice.
God, I love food so much. Like, I do think that food is my love language. I'm not a big fan of liver. It's the texture. It's always the texture. Oh, I'm the unluckiest person. What do you mean? Gartner, I almost died at the tutorial. Of course I'm unlucky. No, I think I found the Shambler once. And of course he killed my whole party. And some people really want me to fight the Shambler, but it's not gonna happen. I know, I am not a fan. But again, it's a potato-potato conversation.
A death by inches.
Let's rest.
A moment of respite.
Y'all have a death wish.
To steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh yeah, I know.
The way is
At least nothing attacked us.
clear. We require
When you
only
are
the strength to
torchless, the
follow it.
Shambler can appear as a random hallway fight. Yeah, I know about that. Yep. Again, shall I remind you? I am the unluckiest person on earth. What's the best place you've ever been to? It really depends on what's the criteria. Like traveling and exploring, I would say Japan or Prague were very, very fun. Is it for just rest and relaxation? I would say Cyprus was very fun. So yeah, it depends on the criteria. Son of a bitch! There we go. Best time? Oh, I had a lot of fun when I was in Japan. You know, it was just 2 weeks, me and my boyfriend at the time, now husband, just traveling around, eating good food, petting animals, getting shit-faced drunk. Think about that, but with the immigration increase and the increase in criminal activity is still a problem. Yep. Yeah, I think it's like all over the world right now. No, Undertaker? Or at least all over Europe.
Victories mount, so too will resistance.
So Albania has 3 languages and all live in peace. That was kind of amazing for me. Oh, that's cool. I think Switzerland is the same, no?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Like, I think in Switzerland you gotta learn at least 1 or 2 of the languages
Measure.
to live there.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, but please don't have a heart attack, okay? Okay, I need you alive. I need to survive this dungeon. No heart attacks here. Pretty sure you need to know one, but it's the one you live in. Honestly, I have no idea. Also, I had fun when I traveled Poland, but I was a teenager. It was a long time ago. A bonk.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Fuck it, let's camp. Fuck it, let's camp. Fuck it, let's camp. Fuck it, let's camp.
An uneasy companionship.
Uneasy companionship. I don't know, I think... I think they can get together. That one soundbite sounds like
sight.
It's straight out from a... Like straight up from an RPG, strategy game. Oh, I'm just a streamer. I have a degree in journalism, but due to reasons I don't work in it, and I'm just streaming, you know.
Impressive.
Yeah.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I believe that Sweden has the worst power with it too.
In Radiant,
Really, because I see a lot of people in Sweden that just straight up say that it's not as bad as it seems, but again, I don't know anything about Sweden. No! What did I say? No heart attacks, no heart attacks, no heart attacks. No heart. No, 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 fuck.
Fear and frailty.
Oh, fuck me. No, 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 why? No, why? No, why? Why would you do that? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I'm genuinely surrounded by idiots. Can't the three of you just... Ugh. The Swedish attacked me in 1659. Okay.
The ground quakes.
I have no opinion on Sweden, as I don't know what Swedish people eat, and all my opinions have to do with food. Balls? Oh yeah, Swedish eat meatballs. Meatballs are good.
Ashes. More disappointment.
And the IKEA cake. The IKEA cake is probably one of the best cakes ever. And now the IKEA cookies our friends like. Are you... Pillow is Polish. Yes, yes, Sweden has meatballs, and the meatballs are good. I do agree that the Swedish meatballs are amazing. Oh, thank you for coming, Pillow. I really appreciate you. We had a nice talk. Don't bonk me! I didn't do the horny. Why bonk if I don't do the horny? I'm bonked if I'm horny, and I'm bonked if I'm not horny. I am in bonkception. I'm having a existential crisis. Why don't Hakari come from Sweden? I think they are from Iceland.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Of course it's Trap. Of course it's Blight. I mean, we're so close to finishing the dungeon. Fuck it, we ball. It's a band. Not a big fan of them. Touch the thing. I love how when the game gets darker, you can hear all those kinds of weird sounds in the background. Can you stop being an asshole to your teammates? Why can't you all just get along and be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shrimp sandwich sounds good, actually. What is semla? Oh, yeah, I know surströmming. Is surströmming really as bad as they say? I think people are just doing it, like, for the clout. They're taking it out of proportions.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, how can you not like shrimp sandwich? It's a sandwich made out of shrimps.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Or it's a shrimp made out of sandwiches.
All
Semla is like a sweet bun with whipped cream.
my
Ooh.
life, I could feel an insistence.
Wait, no, that sounds actually kind of fire.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated. There is power in the
Anyways, I think we'll call it a stream because it's getting late.
to pay the
And
price.
I am burning. It's so hot in here. And pretty much, but it does seem like to be an uncommon like for an outland people. Pure fermented fish may be unappealing to most people. I agree. I just think that people are taking things out of proportions. You know? The IKEA cake here, because the IKEA in Israel is kosher, then you cannot really have a milk made chocolate cake. Like you cannot have any dairy in the IKEA in the IKEA meat like lunch area. Okay, so they made a, as far as I know, vegan chocolate cake, and it's made of dark chocolate, and it's probably the richest chocolate cake I've ever eaten. Honestly, I hate going to IKEA. I have now a system of going to IKEA without suffering. I did it last time that we went to IKEA, and the things that keep me surviving the trips to IKEA is sitting and eating their chocolate cake, because it's so good, it's so rich. Jesus, I need the recipe. It's so rich. You just eat a little piece of it and your whole mouth is coated in chocolate. It's so good. This seems like something that is exclusive to your IKEA. Yeah, I know that IKEA has exclusive foods for every country. Like, I don't know about... And I know that in Japan they had red bean buns, like buns with red bean paste that are shaped like sharks. Semla. Let's look for semla. And I know that in our IKEA they also have hummus. I never tried the IKEA hummus, honestly. I would just rather go to a hummus place. Yo, I know those! I know those things! I know those things. They look so good. I'm curious about what Hakari is. Hakari, referred to as fermented shark in English. It is a national dish of Iceland, consisting of Greenland shark or other slipper shark that has been killed. Yeah. I was right. It is from Iceland. So yeah, it's I guess because they couldn't use milk in their cake, they managed to find a different way to make it moist and to make it so fucking rich. It's so good. Anyways, I think we'll call it a stream. We're going to stream tomorrow as well. Wait, what? Rakmaka? Okay, we're not finishing the stream. We're talking about food. Rakmaka. Ooh, it looks good. I mean, it's shrimps on a sandwich. And I see one with lemons and lettuce and some sort of sauce. It looks good. Sour cream, brown bread, hard boiled egg, hot sauce, lemon, cucumber, dill. Not a big fan of dill. But it looks good. Yeah, no complaints for me when it comes to the food. Anyways, now for real, I wanna go to bed. I wanna go and chill with my husband. So anyways, we're going to stream tomorrow as well. Thank you for coming. Thank you for talking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being amazing. I love and appreciate all of you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.